get this set up here. Okay. Make sure everything's running. Mic's on. Are we good? Are we running? Shoot, I don't think my location or my Radar Omega is set up. I'm gonna have to do that real quick, but we're back out here again today, guys. We're back out. We got another chase day here. Could be a big time day. We got a PDS tornado watch in effect here. Moderate risk, 15 hatch tornado risk. Big time day in store here across southeast Missouri into southern Illinois, parts of western Kentucky, northeast Arkansas, even down into Tennessee. We got a big time severe weather event shaping up here today. So hopefully you guys are prepared, because this could get wild here soon. See, I got chat up here. Good afternoon, everybody. Mason, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Mason. Mod Squad's already in here. Let's go, guys. We got to get locked in here. This could be a dangerous day, so we're going to have to be out here covering these storms live. We're going to be on Ryan Hall today. This is a big-time day. PDS Tornado Watch, moderate risk. A lot of things going on here. A lot of things going on here today. I'm going to show you guys real quick the moderate risk that just got issued. Check this out. If it'll load, there we go. Moderate risk in effect. Focus is not focusing. There we go. Moderate risk here. Here's our tornado risk. 15, big 15 hatch tornado risk. Strong and intense tornadoes possible within the 10 hatched, and specifically within the 15 hatched. That's our most likely area right there. And then you see you got a 45 hatched wind risk. We also have a 45 hatched hail risk as well. This is a dangerous severe weather event today. They even mentioned the possibility of, where is it? Where did they say that? Given the aforementioned factors, several strong to intense tornadoes are possible this evening. So this is a dangerous day. Everything's uptrended. I'm going to show you guys the PDS tornado watch that just got issued. Let's head over to watches here. So we already got 3 tornado watches, and it looks like maybe 2 or 3 severe thunderstorm watches in effect. There is our PDS tornado watch. This is a very rare watch. We had one yesterday. And once again, another PDS tornado watch. We're sitting right in the middle of it. We're right about here in southeast Missouri. Everything's high across the board. Everything is high. High for tornadoes, high for EF2 plus tornadoes, severe wind, 65 knot plus wind, severe hail, 2-inch plus hail. Dangerous day in store here across portions of the Midwest. Few intense tornadoes likely. Widespread damaging wind and scattered gusts to 75 mile per hour. Large hail events up to 3 inches in diameter. And yeah, several tornadoes, some of which are expected to be intense. This is the real deal, folks. This is the real deal here. Tristan, thank you for the $10 super chat. Tristan, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Tristan, and everybody else for the support. I'm going to get out real quick and show you guys. We've got some other chasers out here right now. We got some chaser convergence going on here at the McDonald's in, where are we at?
Advanced, Missouri.
Advanced, Missouri. I don't even know where we're at.
Oh, dude.
What are you seeing over here? Yeah, I know. You can
That
tell
one right
so
there.
much 3K
Did you see what I just
in the
texted
atmosphere
you?
right
Did you
now.
see what I just texted you?
No, I
Something
did
going out
not.
west of here.
Look at the CU going up.
No,
By the way, guys, this is Andrew Griffiths here. You guys may know him. He's actually a moderator for the channel. We got Norman Smith here as well. Everybody's
There's
locked
stuff
in.
pulsating to our west.
Then Andrew's dad is out here as well. He's commanding the ship here. The Mitsubishi Lancer here. You guys are ready to go. Wait, where's Andrew going?
Just looking at stuff.
He has so much energy, he doesn't even know what to do.
Andrew is dialed in today.
He is dialed in. Look at this. Look at the CU starting to go up here. Wow. This feels like a tornado day. Look at this sky, guys. This is a classic tornado sky here where you got this CU outflow boundary. It's pretty much on top of us here as well. Subaru's all muddy still. Need to get this thing a car wash. But she's ready to go. New windshield and all. Got a few more hail dents on this thing, but she's a trooper. New windshield though, look at that. Nice brand new windshield, no cracks on it. Hop back in here real quick. Holy cow. Ray, thank you for the super chat there. Daryl, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Ray. Daryl, glad you got wipers. Thanks for that pretty much just covered the wipers, so. Thank you there, Daryl, for that. Jasper, thank you for the $6 super chat there. Will do, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all you guys. Everybody here. Got a bunch of members in here as well. Yeah, we got a dangerous day in store here across Missouri into Illinois. Let's take a look at satellite here real quick. Show you guys. Look at this. See the cumulus here to our west? We're sitting like right about here right now. And this outflow boundary is pretty much right about here. It's where that outflow boundary, and we're sitting just east of it. Right in here, I think we're going to get a supercell. It's going to blow up. These could also be a problem back to the west. But I'm reluctant to go west yet because I'm thinking these might blow up here. I think you want to be on the farthest east storm along the boundary today. And along this outflow boundary, you're going to have enhanced storm relative helicity. Winds are going to be a little bit more backed. Crazy thermos today. 85 surface temperature with a 71 dew point, 87 over 71, 83 over 73, 88 over 73, 84 over 74. Extreme moisture, extreme cape today. It's going to be dangerous. These storms are going to be explosive. Explosive storms today. They're going to blow up. It's going to be like a bomb going off. I need to stop saying that. I always say that. And I'm afraid YouTube is going to demonetize me because they're going to think I'm going to be literal. But ready to go. Ready to go today. Let's see. What else should we look at here real quick? Let's take a look at our significant tornado parameter. Already got a nice area of 2 here setting up just kind of to our west. Go to +2 here. Look at the uptick where those storms are firing right there, just to our northwest. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, look at +4. We could get a strong to violent tornado today. Would not rule that out. Would not rule out a strong to violent tornado today. Look at our 0.3 cape and vorticity. This is a primed environment here for tornadoes, guys. Primed environment for tornadoes today across Missouri. Very, very dangerous, explosive environment. If we get a discrete supercell that takes a right turn, big problems. Let's see. What else should we look at here while we're at it? Maybe look at our hodographs. There we go. Let's look at our hodograph shape here real quick. Right now, the hodographs aren't too elongated. We do have some, actually these ones down here in southeast Missouri, especially in Arkansas here, are very favorable for tornadoes. But out to the west, you see you got more of those straight line hodos at the moment. That's going to change as that low-level jet ramps up, go +2 here. You see a little bit more curvature in the hodographs, especially over southeast Missouri here. There should also, like, it's kind of scattered out, but, you know, it's just taking like a general hodograph for the area. Then if you go to +4, look at those hodographs, especially across southeast Missouri into Arkansas. If any storms fire in northeast Arkansas, we got big problems today. And Tennessee as well. Those hodographs are favorable for strong to violent tornadoes, that mean right-turning supercells. So we got to be careful on a day like today. We got a very dangerous day in store here. Sue, thanks for becoming a storm chaser there, Sue. Very, very potent atmosphere here. We are in position for it, so yeah, things are definitely looking crazy here right now. Let's see. Do we got any echo tops? Still no echo tops yet really showing up. We got to give it some time. Things to really take off. Lemon Drops. Thank you for the $5 super chat there. Thank you. Appreciate you for that. Let's see. Got some good Wendy's for lunch. Or some fire Wendy's. Wendy's has been on a heater lately. We do got flash flood warnings. So we're going to have to contend with flooding, potentially flooded roads in the chase area, which is not ideal. We're going to have to be careful not to take any really bad roads here. But look at that CU off to the west there. It's going to try to blow up right here, guys. See that? That's CU that's percolating. Cumulus that is percolating to our west. If that blows up, we're in perfect position here. Might have to go up towards Marble Hill. Maybe work this corridor right here. The problem is, though, is to the west of where we're at, we're sitting in, what are we sitting in here? Advance. To the west of here, bad terrain. Mark Twain National Forest is back over here. This is terrible chase terrain. So ideally, if we intercept any storms, it's going to be kind of along the, to the west of the Mississippi River here, where you got some more farm land type stuff. I'm going to change something real quick here, guys. Going to update the location. The location's wrong right now, so we're gonna update that real quick. Give that a refresh. I completely forgot to do that, so we're just going to make sure that's all working today. Let's see real quick. But if you guys are just now tuning in, make sure to smash that like button and stick around, because things are just getting started here. Things are just getting started. We've got a big time day in store for us here. Big time day here. Just got to log into my computer real quick and refresh our location. That way it stays updated. I don't want it saying someplace that we're not, because that can cause some confusion for sure. Any echo tops? No echo tops yet. We're not in Seneca, Missouri. That is false. Get the refresh on there real quick. Wait, why does it say Joplin now? We're not in Joplin either. What's it doing, man? What is it doing? I don't know. I think when we start moving, it will update. We're just gonna have to wait to move around a little bit before it updates. So we'll keep an eye on it. If it doesn't update, then we'll have to refresh it again. But it should update at some point. Look at this. Now we're starting to get little towers here. Just little baby towers here. Starting to pop back towards Greenville, Grandin, northwest of Poplar, Bluff. Wow. We got ourselves a big time day in store for us here. We also got a bunch of supercells that are already ripping off to the west. Guys, we're in Advance, Missouri. Advance, Missouri. The location is not correct on the screen. Not correct on the screen here. Hopefully you guys are doing great today. Ginger, thanks for becoming a storm chaser there. Welcome in, Ginger. Sounds good, Logan. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. I agree. So we got Paige Madison in the chat here. Chris is in here as well. Mod Squad is out here doing their thing. Jonesboro, Arkansas is in kind of a bit of a scary spot in a way. The environment is very favorable near Jonesboro, Arkansas. But right now the models aren't showing anything fire. But if you get a storm near Jonesboro, Arkansas, it could be big problems. So I would just keep a very close eye on today. Big problems if you get a supercell by Jonesboro, because that environment is prime for strong and long track tornadoes today. Yeah, look at these towers starting to go up a little more. Northwest of Poplar Bluff. This is going to blow up soon, I bet. We're about to get a big-time supercell here northwest of Poplar Bluff. What's up, Taylor Wonderbread? Appreciate that, James. Cindy, it's exciting, but also can be very scary at the same time. It's a mix of both. Hey, where's everybody checking in from? Where's everybody at right now? We're sitting in Advance, Missouri right now. Where's everybody out there watching the stream from right now? Let's see where everybody's at today. It's always cool to see all the different places people are watching. Probably some people from Missouri right now in the stream. Probably people under the gun today. So hopefully providing a service for you guys here with this live stream. I'm using radar scope, although the on-screen radar is Radar Omega, but I use radar scope in my car. Yeah, a lot of Missouri in there. Oh, there it goes. Chat's blowing up. Chat's just blowing up right now. Dallas, Fort, oh my gosh. New Jersey, Illinois, Aurora, Missouri, London, Birmingham, Ohio, Mexico, Virginia. Oh my gosh, can't read that. California, Germany, Nova Scotia checking in. More Germany. Omaha, Nebraska. Let's go Nebraska. Arizona out here. A lot of Missouri. You guys are staying aware. Poland. Gosh dang, look at the chat. Look at the chat go here. Oh, here's Nick. Yo, what's up, Nick?
What's up, buddy?
How you doing, man?
Not too bad. Just saying hi before storms get going.
Yeah. Look what I found, guys.
How's it going,
Got
everybody?
Nick Gorman here. I just started my live up, so they're telling me where they're all from right now. So like chat's
Everybody's
blowing up.
Today definitely uptrended pretty quick.
Dude, today the uptrend today was something I have not seen something like that.
We woke up
in
in Joplin and we were like, man, it looks like garbage. And we started driving and then everything just kind of...
I slept in Joplin too, and I thought it looked bad, but I was like, hey, it's 2024. I better get my butt over there because watch it just go crazy. And here we are. PDS tornado watch, moderate
Did
risk.
you guys have any luck yesterday?
Saw a tornado on somewhere like here. Where was that?
All the left splits kept killing our storms in Oklahoma, so...
I can't remember where we were at. Mutual, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Cone tornado
that's
with
where we
dust
were.
underneath.
Yeah, but then we had to keep going north.
It just
and
got cooked though. Like immediately left split just comes in, boom, kills
know.
it. And then the northern storm starts to go, boom, left split just kills it, yeah.
Are you still like in the Subaru?
It's a great car,
I
like.
think about getting rid of my cop car for this
Oh,
one.
really?
Yeah.
You think I'm getting the Subaru? I probably getting rid of this thing soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with I think a RAV4. So.
A little upgrade for you.
Yeah, a little upgrade of the. It's a little small, you know.
My RAV4 was nice until I totaled it, so.
I forget you did have a RAV4. Yeah.
I had a
What? Get
RAV4
another
down
one.
here.
What are you doing? Just go get another one.
I know.
Yeah, the new ones are so nice too. I love the new body style too.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I'll let you get back to your thing. If you're gonna come over and
Okay.
say hi.
Well, I appreciate you for checking in.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Yeah, good luck out there.
Yeah.
We'll probably stay close proximity,
nice
right?
seeing everybody, Chad.
Are you going to be chilling out here? What do you think?
Yeah, we're chilling out here for a while until
Okay.
storms fire.
I think this is a great spot because
we'd
look
venture
at
off
this.
farther west, but
I
this
think this
rain
might
there's
go.
terrible in cell service.
Oh, I know. It's going to get nuts out there. I don't want to go west. I'm probably going to get baited at some point, but I'm just holding out to the last
Well,
second.
nothing's tornado warned right now because it hasn't moved into the environment yet.
Yeah,
so
dude,
that's
right.
kind of why we're
Like,
hanging
dude,
out
look
here.
at this stuff. That might blow up right there soon, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
That's definitely percolated. So, anyway, well, good seeing you,
yeah,
man.
good luck
Get back
today.
to my
Stay safe,
chat.
buddy.
You too, bro. All right, that was Nick Gorman, guys. Some of you probably know who Nick Gorman is. Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for the super chat. Hopefully didn't miss anything there. Yeah, I saw a lot of locations on there. I was able to read more than I was able to say, you know. Still got people saying, I got people from New Mexico and stuff. Trolls are already out. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Gotta keep watching these cells, though, to our west. Look at this. Let's look at our echo tops. They're not blowing up yet, but this is how they start. They always start as little baby cells. Little baby cells, and then eventually they're just going to really go crazy. Look at all the severe warning to the west, chat. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Let's see. Sweet Tea, thanks for the $10 super chat there. Started watching a couple weeks ago. Be safe traveling. Love your lives. I appreciate you, Sweet Tea. Look at it. Look at these chonker supercells off to the west right now. Big time supercells already ripping through central Missouri. I don't think this is going to be the main threat, though. Lonnie, thank you for the $5 super chat there. I think the main threat is going to be maybe these cells back by Mountain Grove, but I'm thinking these right here. If these go, these are in a prime spot right here. I don't want to go any further west. I want to stay east and hedge, because the thing is look, all these storms are available for us to pick out. See all these storms of the west? We're sitting in a great spot where we can angle for any of them. But if we go west over here, now we're kind of putting ourselves out of position for these cells right here. So I like keeping all the storms out in front of me. I like keeping them all out in front of me. By the way, just want to keep reminding you guys, we're not in Joplin, Missouri. We are in Advance, Missouri. Location's wrong. Can't fix it yet. It'll be fixed soon, though. When we start moving, it'll update. It's because we're sitting in one spot. It's just not updated yet. It's weird. I don't know why it works that way, but that's just how it works. So it'll change here soon. We're not in Joplin, Missouri, just FYI. We are in a flash flood warning, though, which is interesting. There was some pretty bad flooding coming up in here. Thankfully, the roads were open. Back south of here in Dexter, Missouri, there was no power in the town. No power in Dexter, Missouri. There was powerful MCS ripped through last night through this area with 80-mile-an-hour winds and just took the power out everywhere. David Gable, thanks for becoming an extreme chaser there, David. Welcome in, David. I think we're in a great spot. Look at this stuff. Continuing to look more pronounced here on radar. Wrong thing. I don't want composite reflectivity. Yeah, look at the towers are slowly getting taller here. Slowly going up. Tracy's in here from Perryville, Missouri. Yeah, I'd keep a close eye on it, Tracy. Perryville, hopefully it's a little bit north, but I think you're going to get some big severe weather later on. Potential tornadoes, so definitely keep an eye on this one. Definitely not out of the threat. That's for sure. Really, southeast Missouri right now is what I'm really concerned with today. Southeast Missouri. Very concerned. I mean, there's very, very strong wording here on the SPC, the Outlook, and on MD, everything like that. The watch. Wording is very strong. PDS Tornado Watch, 15 hatched, tornado risk. Dangerous day here, guys. The altitudes on the tops here. Let me answer that real quick. Just about 20,000 feet. Nothing crazy. 20,000 feet right now, but that's going to continue to go up with time. Let's see. We just got to keep watching everything here. Keep satellite up. The best tool right now is going to be satellite and our surface ops here. Just keeping an eye on all that stuff. So, see, this is what our satellite's doing right now. A lot of CU everywhere. Look at all the CU over here. This is where it's trying to fire right next to us. Nothing has gotten super robust yet, but it's making an attempt at firing. This one, this could be a big-time supercell right here to the west. Prefrontal. May consider going after that one at some point. This is the outflow boundary right here. This is our outflow boundary lifting north. You can see it's on the edge of this cumulus, and that supercell appears to be very close to that outflow boundary. And if anything fires along the outflow boundary here as well, we're going to want to chase that too. A lot of spotters out today too. Let's see if we can get stuff's all ripping here. May consider going back west at some point, but that's the thing, is we can go west at any moment here. We can go west at any time. Frozen Rose, thank you for the $10 super chat. We'll try. Thank you for that, Frozen Rose. By the way, guys, these drinks are really good. These ice drinks. I don't drink them that often, but really, really tasty. Sponsor question mark? Let's see. Just make sure everything's ripping here. And we're just sitting here in Advance, Missouri right now, awaiting supercell development here to the west. It is almost time for supercells to erupt here along this outflow boundary. We're closing in. We're closing in on time. Yeah, you like that drink too? Yeah, it's a tasty drink. Just checking on a few things here real quick. So yeah, guys, tornado outbreak likely here with this PDS tornado watch. Tornado outbreak likely. Let's see, what are these guys doing? I think they actually dipped out actually already. So I might even head up towards Marble Hill, guys. Let me see what our route is back to like Van Buren. What is our route like back to Van Buren? It definitely says the fastest way would be to actually go south, matter of fact. So I wonder, maybe we just sit here for now and just kind of... I don't mind the Marble Hill play, though. It's not a bad option there. Towers are really blowing up off to the west. Might have to drop south and then blast west. Let's see. Randy, thank you for the $30 Venmo there. Buy an iced tea on me. Thanks for that. Or no, $3 Venmo. I was going to say $30 for an iced tea. That's crazy, but thank you for the Venmo there. Let's see. Shoot. But you can see more and more cumulus is developing here. Getting more and more cumulus out here. It's only a matter of time, guys. Wow, that wafts. Oh my gosh, guys. Wafts looks nuts. Show you guys what the wafts is looking like here. Look at that. That's one of the wafts runs. Just a model forecast. Not saying that's actually what's going to happen, but that is what the wafts is looking like there. If that happens, we're going to have major problems in southeast Missouri. That's got multiple long track intense supercells with major tornado potential there. We got a full tank of gas. We're locked in. We're ready to go here. PDS tornado watch in effect. Dangerous day ahead, guys. Very, very dangerous day ahead here. I'm just trying to figure out, are these going to blow up next to us? We got that CU trying to pop next to us. I don't want to leave. Like, I'm tempted to go after that western storm. But I don't want to, like, discount this CU that's trying to pop over here. Got a bunch of CU over here. I don't want that to blow up. But we might have to go west, too, at some point. That supercell's blowing up. How far away are we from that? West of Mountain View? Interesting. Maybe we'll go just to the other side of town here somewhere. Yeah, maybe just go just to the other side of town and just kind of see what's up. That's good. Okay. Holy smoke, Cactus. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, Cactus. Big shout out to Cactus there in the chat. Thanks for the 20. Everybody thank Cactus. So many new members these days. We got a lot of people out there. A lot of members. Oh my gosh, there's so much cape. Blowing up to the west. I wonder if we got to the west. See this, guys? See this CU off to the west here? That is getting ready to blow up right there. But, dude, I'm wondering if this is going to go here too, though. I don't want to get too aggressive too early, you know. Let's see how far away we are from. We'd have to get to like Van Buren or something. Hour 24. Dang. See, that's the thing that's tough. That is the thing that's tough, guys. Sitting way out east. I'm wondering if we might just want to mosey on down. Because it might be that one down by Mountain View. This is where things get tricky, guys. This is where you have to start making decisions, and your decisions have big implications potentially on your chase. So just want to make sure we are doing the right thing here. Big fan of that storm there west of Mountain View. Look at it blowing up right there. West of Mountain View. We've got two big supercells out there. It's kind of in a radar hole. Actually, no. We got to switch radars. What's that one doing? That is contaminated. That's not actual rotation there. That's not actual rotation there. This supercell's trying to go up here. Trevor, thanks for becoming a storm chaser there, Trevor. Welcome in, man. And Linquid, thanks for becoming a storm chaser. So many new members in, man. So many. Look at our echo tops. You can see they're blowing up here on this western one. What do we got here? About 44,000 foot tops there. Not a whole lot to be seen on this eastern stuff, which is why I'm like a little bit skeptical if this stuff is actually going to blow up. Might start heading west. Might at least just head down towards Dexter and then get in position where we can blast west. Shoot, this is tough, guys. This is kind of tough. This is tough. This is a tough call. Tough call, chat. Tough call here. That's just a little more west than I thought it was going to be, but what's the latest wafts say? Let's see what the latest wafts are doing. I'm going to pull up the latest warn-on forecast here. Just got to log into the internet real quick. But I'm starting to get antsy. It might be about time for us to go. Look at the base. Look at this. Look at the base on this cell right here. I mean, oh my gosh, this is going to be potentially a big day, guys. When you get bases like that on just a regular cumulus cloud, you've got big problems. I mean, that's already like almost like a wall cloud over there. Come on, load. Need you to load. All right, let's get the latest. Today's the 26th. We need the very latest. 21Z there, 4 o'clock. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go west. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think west is probably the play here. what I'm kind of gathering. Should we just do it? Should we just send it west? How far is that storm from like 68 miles from that town? We could be on that storm in like maybe like an hour or so. See, look at the echo tops, guys. We got these little ones over here, which still could blow up and turn into something big. And then we got this big, you know, punchy updraft off to the west there, and that one as well. So, and this one's discreet too. If it takes a right turn, that could be the one right there. Keep a close eye on it. Might be starting to get some velocities over there too. Yeah, this stuff just kind of looks like popcorn right now over here. Not too sold on the eastern stuff right now. I'm leaning going west. Look at the updraft, or look at the bases on this stuff, guys. Look at the bases on this stuff. So what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna start going after the western stuff, and we can turn around at any moment if this stuff starts to go. We're still in good position to hit this stuff up here. That makes more sense. Because we can come back if it really starts to blow up here, because it should start to happen here soon. But if not, we're already on our way down. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Hopefully, our location will update as well while we move, because like it needs us to move for that location. Yeah, there's new echo top scan just came in, and it's still nothing is really blowing up yet. I say we just probably get west. We got stuff erupting back over there. Terrible road network, guys, though. Terrible road network off to the west, so not ideal in that regard, but see what we can do, though. Wow, big time supercells off to the west already, like more central Missouri. You can tell that the wind shear is nuts out here today. Everything's already trying to form hooks and all sorts of things like that. I think it's going to be one of those two off to the west right now, because those are going to be long-lived. They should be pretty long-lived. There could be one that fires a little more east potentially. Yeah, now there's a severe warning over there, so. See the flooding out here, guys? There's still flooding out here, so these storms, when they come back over here again, they're going to dump a lot of rain. We could get some really bad flooding. We are still in a flash flood warning here, which is pretty crazy. So hopefully things don't get too bad, but you got to kind of expect the worst out here. I mean, things could definitely get rough. Some more flooding here. Going to reposition here, start heading west, back out towards Van Buren. That's kind of my target, at least right now, Van Buren. Yeah, this stuff's looking pretty interesting right now. Okay, Andrew Griff. Yo, what's up, man? What?
Are you going west on 60?
No, I'm going south.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Well, you said west on 60, right?
Yeah, are you going toward that direction?
Yeah, I'm going down to 60 so I can go west.
I think that's what I'm gonna do too.
I think those supercells up by Van Buren are gonna be the ones.
Yep.
Or Buren.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't see a signal over here.
I think so too. They got backwinds into them. I'm playing this. If I mess around and find out over here, I'm gonna be over here for too long because these bases aren't dropping to reset. That's not beautiful. They're not gonna be.
That one at Mountain View, that's gonna be a long track supercell. It's gonna move into the environment. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to get over there.
Right on 60. That's gonna be right on 60.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 60 ripper. So yeah, doing the same thing. So.
I'm not. I'm gonna call you.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Good luck.
Yep, good luck. Thank you.
All right, bye. That's so chaotic. That was Andrew Griffiths, guys. He's out chasing today as well. So we're gonna get down there to US 60. We're gonna blast west. It's a 4-lane highway, nice highway that we can use and utilize to intercept these supercells to the west. It's go time. It is go time, guys. This is where we got to lock in. We got to stay concentrated out here. Look, we got trees down. See this? This was from the storms last night and early this morning. Tree limbs down here. They got a good 80-mile-per-hour wind in some spots down here from that MCS, along with embedded tornadoes. Poplar Bluff got hit by what looked like a strong, or somewhere near Poplar Bluff got hit by a strong tornado last night as well. This is a severe weather season like I have not seen, actually probably ever, storm chasing. This is the most prolific severe weather season I've ever chased. So this is a real time, this is a big time severe weather year, tornado year. tornadoes are happening, and that's why today you got to really, take the precautions, heed the warnings, because tornadoes are happening this year. This is a tornado year, and the environment today is very favorable for tornadoes. So I do not see why today would not be a tornado producing day. And I think we might get a couple intense tornadoes today as well. Maybe even a violent tornado. If you get a right turning discrete supercell, I could see a violent tornado happening today in southeast Missouri. So dangerous day ahead here. We got to stay focused. Chase terrain's not good west of here, guys. Bad chase terrain to the west, so we're gonna have to contend with that. Try to see if we can find some, any areas where we can view these storms. It's gonna be tough finding spots, but we're gonna have to make it work. We might all have to pile up in the same locations. So I got, about 12 miles on this road, and then we're gonna take I don't think it's going to be this over here. We got to get west. We definitely got to get west. We got to get west, guys. Got to get west. Big time supercell going up just west of Mountain View. It's at Willow Springs, Missouri. Evan, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that, Evan. Make sure our settings are all good here. Everything's plugged in, everything's charged. Long day ahead of us here, guys. Long evening. Wouldn't be surprised if we got a big time tornado outbreak here. This is looking like a tornado outbreak shaping up. Got multiple discrete supercells developing. This is quite the look. It's a very scary look, guys. Major tornado event shaping up here. Brooke, thanks for the $20 super chat. We'll do. Gosh, look at these supercells, guys. We just got one after another lined up, and we're just due east of them all. We're in prime position where we can intercept probably any of them, but it's going to probably be that southern one there at Mountain View. That's the one we're going to be targeting, is the Mountain View one. Just gotta get down to 60. Just gotta get down to US 60, and then we can really make some time west. We just gotta blast west. Chat, did the location update? Does it no longer say Joplin, Missouri? Is it updated? It takes a little bit for it to update. You kind of have to drive around. Hopefully it doesn't say Joplin. Otherwise, I might have to refresh it again. But still says Joplin, of course. Still says Joplin. That's great. Well, I guess it's gonna need a refresh. Once we get down to Dexter, though, then we can blast west. Tornado warning on one of the western ones, guys. One of the western ones just went tornado warned. Oh yeah, that looks like it's going tornadic. Already starting to go tornadic off to the west, guys. Coming into the town of Bloomfield, Missouri. See what our echo tops are doing here. Yeah, we gotta get west, guys. Gotta get west. Fortunately, these storms are going to be moving into a radar hole as well. That's going to make things a little bit more difficult in terms of, you know, understanding what the storm is doing, because these storms are actually going to be out. You know, they're going to be in really bad terrain, so it's going to be hard for us to get visuals of these storms. So it's going to be kind of a tricky chase. All right, the semi needs to be passed. Was going pretty good, and now he's just like wants to go like 10 under the speed limit. He's been going 10 under for like the last like 4 miles. Got a lot of traffic up here too, which isn't cool. We just got to get up to that US 60, and then we should be able to zip along a little better. Problem is, we just got a 2-lane highway here, a lot of traffic on it. You know, 5:10 Sunday. A lot of people out and about. Plug this in real quick, make sure our GoPros are charging up here. Wow, that's a beast out there right now. Holy smokes, this is slow. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if that drops a tornado soon, to be honest, out west. Yeah, we got 2 big supercells blowing up to the west, guys. Actually, 3 potentially. It looks like we might have a 3rd one starting to rip off to the west. It could be any of those. Not sure which one will be our target, but any of those could really go big time, I think. So got to blast west. Good thing is we got good roads from here on out to make our way west on this thing. I mean, there's not a lot of good roads in this part of Missouri, but at least it's setting up along one of the only good roads. It's a 4-lane highway with 65-mile-an-hour speed limits all the way over there. So that definitely is nice. We have that. So we do have a good road network to work with, at least kind of close to it. If it leaves it, we might be in trouble. It's going to go straight into Mark Twain National Forest, which, you know, basically just good luck. But we got to go to where the storms are. We're not going to sit out here. I mean, yeah, the chase terrain's better where we're at right now, but if that's not where the storms are, well, can't really help it. So to the jungle we go, to the trees we go. We're headed to the forest. Impressive looking supercells out there, though. Very impressive looking supercells. if that lead one will do something too. There's a third one that's starting to go up. Curious if that one can do something. Three supercells blowing up to the west. One severe warned. One, let's see. I guess we need this one right here. One severe warned, one tornado warned. One doesn't have a warning yet, so. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Locked in, ready to go here. Here's our storms. Got three pretty healthy looking supercells ripping here. That back one looks very impressive. I'm thinking this one might become the one we want though, the southern one there. But really any of these could be our storms. But the southern one's in a more favorable spot in my opinion. It's also a little more recent than the back one. The back one's been going longer, so we'll see which one it ends up being. Got three options there. And that tornado threat will continue to ramp up as well, guys. We'll continue to ramp up with time. Got a low-level jet that should start to crank this evening, especially after 6 o'clock. After 6 o'clock is when that low-level jet's really going to start to crank. So I think our tornado is going to be 7, 9 o'clock, that time frame. I think it's going to be our peak tornado threat. See this cumulus out here has got nice bases on it as well. Look at it. Look at this cumulus. Beautiful shot here. Track west. Focus in here real quick. That's a bad service here for some reason. I don't know why our service is bad here, but bear with us. Should get a little better. Coming back. Got some boats. You got some boats So that's another thing that kind of reminds me of something that's a little scary about today's chase. Checking to make sure that rumble strip is still rumbling there. But one thing that's a little bit scary about today's chase is the fact that there's a lot of people out and about camping today, you know. It's a Sunday, Labor Day weekend. A lot of people out camping today. So that is something to be mindful of. If you know anybody that lives in the risk area today, it's not a bad idea to just give them a heads up and just make sure they're aware of the risk. Because, you know, if you're out camping and you get hit by a supercell, you don't even have to get hit by a tornado. That could be deadly, you know. Damaging winds, all that stuff. You do not want to be outside in big hail, damaging winds, tornado, anything like that. Flooding. A lot of hazards today in the moderate risk zone and the enhanced risk zone, matter of fact. So just got to be mindful of all that. Be too long before we're getting close to these storms. I don't know, it might be the northern one there, honestly. Might be the one out ahead. There's one, that one due east might be the one, guys. I wonder if that would be the one that's due east. Our roads are gonna be horrific, guys. Gonna have terrible roads to follow this stuff, so we're just gonna have to make sure that we don't choke this. Much CU though to the east of this stuff. You can just tell how explosive the environment is just from out here. CU everywhere. So much cumulus out here. That southern one might be the one. Southern one might be the one, but it's hard to say right now. The impressive look on satellite there. Here's what our satellite's looking like. Look at those towers just blowing up to the west. It's big time overshooting tops. That southern one's got a big overshooting top on it there. Closing in on it.
So we got a left splitter kind of crashing through that tornado warning storm up there.
Yeah, I see that. I'm wondering if it's going to be either the one east or southern one. Echo tops look pretty high on the southern one. It looks like it's got a big time overshooting top on satellite. It also just went tornado warning. So now there's a tornado warning on the southern one, guys. New tornado warning. Bad service out here, chat, so hopefully it's a little bit better here now. I don't know what's going on. AT&T is just kind of, AT&T and Verizon's kind of tanking on us there, but yeah, southern one might get the job done, guys. Big fan of that southern one. It did do a split. It kind of weakened. Usually that happens when you get a split. Look at the echo tops just blowing up on it. Echo tops are blowing back up on the southern one. Southern one might be the one. If you guys haven't already, make sure to smash that like button too. Chase is just getting going, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna be on this supercell here probably in under the hour. We're gonna be hot on this thing. Might be a bit tricky working the bad terrain of southern Missouri. It's not ideal chase terrain down here. Got a lot of just, you know, mountains and rivers and switchback roads, trees everywhere. Not ideal chase terrain, but doesn't matter. We're gonna try to find this tornado for you guys, bad terrain and all, and we're gonna see what we can do out here. We should be on this thing though within the hour though. Should be hot on this thing. Tornado threat's gonna ramp up after 6 o'clock. That low-level jet's gonna really pick up after 6 o'clock. That's when I think these storms can put down some strong, intense tornadoes, maybe even a violent tornado tonight. Hopefully that does not materialize. I do think there's a chance of that. But strong to intense tornadoes are possible. The Storm Prediction Center did mention that in both the PDS Tornado Watch and the SPC Outlook, where they have that moderate risk in effect. 15 hatch tornado risk, PDS Tornado Watch. Dangerous severe weather outbreak is now underway across the state of Missouri and other locations as well. Those other locations will be under the gun later on tonight. And we're going to try to track with this stuff as long as we can. It's going to be tricky. We might have times where we're going to have to abandon the storms just so that we can get back to a road that then will take us back up to the storm again. So we might have to do some weird zigzagging maneuvers. We're going to have to really watch ahead and make sure that we are taking the right roads today. Because when we mess up, our chase is going to be over. And we don't want to botch this. This is a big tornado day, guys. Big tornado day here in Missouri. Got some field flooding on the right. You can see a lot of rain fell last night, early this morning. And we've got flooding in southeast Missouri here. And now we got a bunch of more storms coming out, moving this way. So flash flooding can be a major concern here later today. I mean, the soil's already saturated, it's already full. You already have creeks and rivers that are, either close to flood stage or out of their banks. Now you add a bunch more rain and stuff. Could have some dangerous flooding out here. Dang, that left split's gonna go straight into the forward flank. That northern one, I wonder what that's gonna do. 2 tornado warned storms. Got all the cameras set up, ready to go. Cameras are ready. All I gotta do is hit the record button and they should be good to go. We also got a tornado warned storm to the north, so I guess I should say we got 3 tornado warned storms. Pretty close proximity. I think the one to the north is going to get embedded within that line to the north. I don't think that's going to be the main play of the day. It's going to be one of these 3 supercells that are to the south. They're out ahead of that line. They got plenty of breathing room as they track east into this very volatile environment that's in place today. Extreme instability. We're talking 4,000 or 5,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE. We also got some pretty high SRH as well out here. I don't remember the exact values, but I think they're probably like 200, 300 SRH. Dangerous combo for some strong tornadoes. And what we're really worried about is if we get any right-turning supercells that move east or even a little bit southeast, that's when those storms are going to realize the environment's true potential, and we could get something very scary tonight, and this evening. 2024 just keeps on going, guys. Just keeps on going. We're back out here again. I mean, we saw a tornado yesterday near Mutual, Oklahoma. How many of you guys saw the tornado yesterday that we caught on the live stream? We did live stream a tornado yesterday. I don't even know how many tornadoes I've seen now. We're probably, I've probably seen 30 tornadoes so far this year. I don't even know. It's been a crazy year. We've even missed some of them because I've had commitments and stuff that have, you know, caused me to miss a couple big days. But even still, we've had an incredible year. Gotten on some very powerful tornadoes. Had a lot of close range intercepts. And it looks like that's not going to stop, guys. Today could be another one of those days where we get a close range, strong tornado intercept. And then it looks like we got more chasing on the horizon too. Like next, or I guess this week, later this week, we're probably going to have to head down to Texas. Something like that. Texas Panhandle, High Plain stuff. We got a lot more chasing to go here. June is not going to quit. June is not going to quit by the looks of things. Uh-oh, somebody got pulled over. Somebody got pulled over. Seems like a bunch of you guys saw the tornado yesterday. Okay, good. I think we had like 4,000 people watching when that tornado touched down, which is pretty good. Man, that back one might put down a big tornado too. Man, these storms have quite the look to them. I mean, these are just textbook supercells here. They got that, you know, curved look to it, stinger look, loaded gun scenario here. I need to stop drinking stuff, guys. I'm about to run into the trees here at some point. I'll be like peeing like every 20 minutes at this rate. I'm gonna stop drinking stuff. What am I doing? I'm overhydrating out here. All right, so we got to take this exit here. This is our exit. Take us to where we need to get. Speed limit here anyway. Oh, it's still 55. All right. Better lock out. Better lock out here. Don't want to get a speed. Oh shoot! Definitely don't want to get a speeding ticket. We get pulled over. That doesn't help anything. Dang, that southern one looks good, guys. Look at these supercells. These are impressive looking supercells here off to our west. The southern one's got quite a shape to it. You can tell that thing is spinning like a top. Major tornado threat with these cells, guys. One of these will likely produce a long track strong tornado, and maybe both of them. It's possible both of those supercells produce a long track strong tornado. Okay, case you guys are curious where we're at, you can see far right, there's our location. We're far away, but we're heading towards it, and it's heading toward us. So we're gonna have a pretty good closing time on this thing. Shouldn't be too long before we meet in the middle somewhere. Now we're into the hills. Gina, thanks for becoming a storm chaser there, Gina. Welcome in. So this is what the chase terrain is like over here. Once we get west of Poplar Bluff, you just got a lot of trees, a lot of hills. Not super ideal, but can't really do anything about it. Yeah, the southern one's gonna go crazy. I think the back one might put down a big tornado too, though, guys. Oh, it's confirmed. Back one has a confirmed tornado, guys. Got another exit coming up here. We got to take this one to Van Buren. Things keep looking more and more impressive, guys. Major tornado event possible with these supercells. Very, very scary look here. We're gonna be on the southern one soon. I think the southern one's going to drop very soon, guys. That's got quite a look to it.
Yeah, it looks like there's a tornado down north of Mountain View.
you guys on it?
Closing in. No, I just went observed, and we've heard that other people are on it, but we're blasting towards it right now.
Confirmed
See if it's
tornado,
still there by the
guys,
time we get there.
on our storm. There's a tornado on the ground. Be on it here soon, guys. Tornado on the ground with our storm. Might get a tornado here in 30 minutes. Gotta really lock in here, guys. This is where stuff gets serious. Gina, thank you for the $20 cash out. And Jason, thank you for the $5 cash out. And Dad, spotter beacon should be correct. Oh, the radar Omega location. That is not correct. I accidentally swiped off of that. I imagine somebody has probably told me in chat, but I haven't really been reading chat, so it should be back though. Thanks for checking that out, Dad. W Dad in the chat for looking out for the stream. Everything's topped off. Batteries on everything are topped off. What road am I on? I'm on US 60, headed west. Might be a big tornado on the ground, guys. On the storm in front of us. Tight coupling on radar. We should be able to intercept it on this road. We should be able to intercept this tornado on the road. It might be diving a little south, actually. Might have to just go in and then turn around and run away. Be able to intercept it at Winona. right, all 3 storms are now tornado warned. All 3 storms are now tornado warned. See that? Tornado outbreak underway now. That is a very impressive looking supercell, guys. Should be a long-lived tornado-producing supercell, so we're gonna miss a tornado or two. I think we're gonna get on it when it puts down the more violent stuff. Like I said, that low-level jet ramps up after 6 o'clock. Well, it's almost 6 o'clock, so things are getting serious. So. But that back one still dropping a tornado too. Yeah, back one still has an observed tornado as well. Condensed tornado on the storm now. Minutes, guys. We're gonna be over there. How fast is this thing moving? East at 30. Manageable storm motions. I bet this thing's got a nice tornado on the ground. We're closing in, guys. We're closing in. It's not fun being far away from it, but we're moving in on it. Time. Right underneath the anvil of it, you can see that. There's the updraft right in front of us, actually. That's pretty cool. At least we can see what it looks like from afar. It's just a beast of a supercell. Huge updraft. Lightning's picking up on it. Should get a new tornado warning on it here soon. Big time coupling on it. Town of Birch Tree might be in trouble here, guys. It's heading straight for Birch Tree, Missouri. Strong coupling on it, guys. It's probably putting down a huge tornado. Got CGs now really starting to pop out ahead of it too. almost there, guys. Almost there. Big mean tornado on this, guys. Winona, heads up Winona, Missouri, along with Birch Tree, Missouri. Dangerous tornado producing supercell, ripping through there right now. Wouldn't surprise me if this is a long track tornado in progress on this supercell. We're almost there. We're so close to being there, guys. Big time tornado on the ground, guys, near Birch Tree. It might be going through a cycle. I believe it's cycling. We may be in position for the cycle, so. Major heads up to Winona. Major heads up to Winona there. This thing is heading towards Winona. Winona in the GPS, so hopefully it doesn't hit the town, but it's going to be very close to Winona, guys. New tornado warning on it now. Another observed tornado warning. None of them are PDS, which is interestingly enough, but confirmed tornado still on our storm here near Birch Tree, Missouri. We're going to intercept it near Winona, Missouri. That's going to be our intercept point on this storm. Not sure if there's a tornado on it at the moment, but still has a I think it's going to go through some mergers here. It's going to cycle and then try to put down another tornado. I think that's what's going to happen here. It's got a few mergers coming up into it. Big time overshooting tops on this thing. It should really get a tornado warning a little further. Be the tornado warning. close this thing is going to get to Winona, but we got to be careful. We're kind of coming in from a precarious angle on it in some ways. Got some bad service in places here, but we'll just have to kind of live with it. With these hills and stuff, you know, service is going to be a little unreliable at times, so. But we're in the tornado warning now. It still says observed tornado. I don't know if there actually is one or not, but it says observed tornado, so. Dad says there's not a tornado right now. He's probably seeing somebody else's live feed. Or it is on the ground now. Somebody in chat says it is. We'll see. It could be. We'll just leave it at possible. That makes sense, Dad. That's kind of what I was figuring was going on with this thing. There's the storm, guys. There's the updraft right in front of us. Yeah, to me it looks like it's cycling. It's going through a cycle and then it might drop a new tornado here shortly. John, thank you for the super chat, man. Master mechanic. Yeah, I could use a master mechanic. not ideal. That's what I am on, is Highway 60. Right on the highway, okay. Apparently the tornado is on this highway, guys. And we're on the same highway, so that's a little sketchy. Tornado sirens are blaring. Gotta be careful with this approach angle, guys, because we're due east of it pretty much. Just hopefully it doesn't go like southeast or something weird, you know. I'm thinking we might be able to get, I don't know, it's gonna be tricky. This might be a tricky intercept, guys, just because of where we're at. See if we get a visual up here. Might be able to see it from up here, maybe. I think we can see at least a wall cloud. You can see the edge of the wall cloud, I think. I'm gonna look for a good angle. Like this right here is actually not a bad angle. Let's keep this in mind. We gotta find like vantage points where we can kind of look over the trees. It's gonna be tough to find those, but we're gonna try to find places where we can look over the trees out here. Still 7 miles to Winona. Okay. It's gonna be back to the left, guys. You can see the base on it. Dad, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, Dad. Shout out to my dad there. There's the wall cloud. Yep. Somewhere in front of us, guys, could be a tornado in progress. I don't know if it's on the ground currently or what, but I'm trying to find a vantage point somewhere up here. Maybe when we turn up here in the road kind of, there's kind of a flat right there. That might work. Oh, here. Yep, getting a little better angle here. When we turn this corner, we might have a visual of it. I think oh shoot, I think I might actually see something there. All right, all systems go. It might be just to the right over here. I think there's a little flat spot up here. That wall cloud. Definitely a wall cloud there. Right up here, we should get a visual. And then we might have to run. Right up here. Right up here, we should be a visual. Right here, we're gonna get a visual. All right, we got it. We got it right here. Hold on. Let me get my stupid mount up here real quick. Big wall cloud. There it is. Big wall cloud on it, guys. Where's our next little turnaround? We got to go up just around the bend so we can turn back around. In fact, might just do that right now. That way we're facing the right way. Let's get to our little turnaround here. That way we can run when we have to. We're gonna have to run away from this, guys. Because we're basically just in the path, so not the most ideal. Chase spot. Take this. Stop right here. Right back over there is where it's at. Right there's where it's at. All right, need to find that other darn thing. I don't know where that camera mount went. But anyway, we got a good view of it here. Good view of this here. It's approaching Winona. Might go just south of town. Still a lot of rising scud in it. I don't see any funnel or any tornado at the moment, but we're gonna have to kind of run from this thing here soon. This is just a big wall cloud on it. Passing just south of town. I don't see any rapid rotation or anything on it, so. A lot of rising motion on that right edge. We're gonna have to get ready to run here in a second. Beautiful vantage point here. Just gonna do another tornado very soon, guys. Could do another tornado very soon here. We're gonna have to get the heck out of here soon. A lot of rising motion on that right side. I just want to dip out here in a second. It's gonna go just I think it's gonna pass just south of us actually. I think we can chill here for a little bit. You have some motion in the scud there. It might try to drop right here. It's pretty much coming right at us. If it drops, we're gonna have to run. Definitely got some motion in there. I just want to run. Yeah, I think we just run. I think we got to get out of here. We're going to go to the next potential viewing spot. That one spot, there was a spot I remember over here that looked decent. Might be trying to drop another tornado, guys. It looks like it's tightening up on radar. I'm gonna go up to this next little turnaround up here and flip around. Jordan, I think. Yeah, right there we got some motion. Lightning's really ramping up out in front of us, guys. It could set down another big time tornado. We're gonna try to find another spot where we can view it. Our viewing opportunities here are limited. See anything back over there, but big wall cloud. Try to kind of blast out ahead of this thing again. See if we can get a vantage point. A lot of trees out here, trees and hills make it really tough. Hopefully we can break out of this at some point, can get far enough east where we don't have to really contend with all these trees and things. So I'm gonna be looking for a good spot where we can stop and kind of watch this thing. Might be a little viewing angle here potentially. That one worked. I don't think that one works, so we're gonna have to go a little further. Just getting chased by it right now. so much lightning out ahead of this, guys. I bet this thing puts down a monster tornado once it completes this merger stuff. Alright, there must be a good vantage point up here somewhere. Everybody and their dog is stopping up here, so. Wait, Jordan Scott, what the heck?
Oh my, dude, sorry,
How's it going,
almost
bro?
back in you.
No, you're okay. You're good, Jordan.
Right in front
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
did you guys get the earlier tornado?
We were coming up on it, but we saw it, but we were late.
I was completely late. I was maybe 20 minutes late for it, but I think it's gonna go again though, bro. Like this thing.
Look right there. Look at that little nub.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a little nub right there. It's gonna rip. Just gotta give it some time. It's just dealing with some mergers.
Yeah. It's gonna put down a big one.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, dude, there's like nothing stopping it. There
No.
goes the drone.
Jordan's
got the drone out.
It's right over here, right to the road.
Incredible. Hey Norman, good to see you again, bro. It's funny how that works, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, through those trees we might get a view. Gotta make sure I keep my phone with me though. I don't want to lose cell service here. Back between these trees, guys. That's where we're watching. Beautiful structure on it. This might put down a big time tornado. We just got to give it some time here. This is a very impressive supercell. There's nothing stopping this. Starting to get some stronger rotation in here, guys. Yeah, this thing might go. Might happen right in front of us here. Getting some stronger mid-level rotation in the wall cloud. It's all starting to crank. Yeah, it's gonna put down a huge tornado. Yeah, dude, this thing's about to drop. Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, I featured you on my YouTube channel, by the way.
Oh, you did? Thanks, man.
Storm Chasing channel. Okay, here you go.
Yeah, look at that rising scud there, man.
I don't know, that's the spot, but it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be more right there.
I think it's more the north, right? Right back in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it looks like the cut's right there.
Ornate box turtle.
Yeah, I got the box turtle plates on there.
That's awesome. I didn't know you like nature stuff.
Believe it or not, I actually do like some nature, you know. Dude, look at that on radar.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
so,
that's random.
I mean, radar's not going to be super helpful because it's so far, but
Yeah. You know I create monarch butterfly habitats, right?
yeah, I did know about that. I saw that from your
What's
Facebook.
going on over there?
So that's a good question. Good question. We're just going to chase on foot.
What's
Yeah.
going on over there?
Trying to drop, guys. Might be trying to drop right here. Yeah. Just around the trees, guys. Trying to put down a big time tornado here. We're gonna got the bolt here in a second. Here comes the RFD coming around the back side. We got the run here. Oh, whoops. The run here in a second. Yeah, right back up in there. Here comes the RFD swinging around. It's going to tighten up right here. Get ready, guys. We gotta go. Big time tornado trying to drop on this thing. It's about to happen, guys. It might already be happening right now. We can't get a good angle on it. I think it's putting down a big tornado. There's nothing impeding this storm. We're gonna have to really blast here, guys. See if we get a quick view through the trees here. We got a blast. Back up through the trees there, guys. Back up through the trees up in there. I don't know what you guys can see, but we gotta put a little distance on this thing. Up in there. Oh, I gotta get my mount on the side. I don't know what, I literally lost one of my mounts. It's gonna be back over there, chat. If there's a tornado, it's back up in there. I don't really have a way to confirm it. It is warned for an observed tornado, so it's possible it's on the ground. We just don't have a way to see it. Oh, up here. I'm able to see something up here. not a great chase terrain, guys. When I said the chase terrain was bad out here, I meant it. Chase terrain is not good out here. PDS tornado warning, guys. Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado now on this storm. PDS tornado warning. See if we can find a view of it. I think we might just have to blast out ahead of it. It's back over there. It's back over there, guys. See if we can see it. Should be back behind us. Could be a big tornado back in there. Could be a big tornado back in there, guys. Stop right here. Be back over there. I gotta see if we got a little turnaround up here.
Testing.
I gotta see if we got a little turnaround.
System ready.
Come on, maps. What the heck are you doing? Yeah, it might be coming. I don't know where it's at, guys. Gonna be back in here. Might have to blast. I think we're just gonna blast here. The storm under media. I think might be just the safe way to just blast here. It's gonna be right behind us. safest spot, so. Back over there, guys. There's a tornado on the ground. It's in there. See if we can try to kind of get out back ahead of it here. Not a great way for us to see it, so we're gonna get back out ahead of it and try to intercept it. Maybe try to intercept it over there. Diving south, maybe. It's like right behind us. Guys, not sure why the signal sucks here. Keep ripping along here. Hopefully we get some service back. stream's back. We need to get out ahead of it. Because if we sit there, we're just going to kind of... Sorry guys, service here is just terrible. I don't get it. Bad service. Alright, hopefully it's streaming better now. I just reset something. Hopefully the stream is working better now, guys. It should be back. We should be back. Gotta get a little ways down here. I'm gonna look for a clearing somewhere. intercept this thing. We're in position to intercept it right in the path of it. We're right in the path of it, guys. I might even try flipping around here. See how we can see just briefly. Back over there. Yeah, it's still gonna go south of here. Still gonna go south of here, so we're just gonna... We're gonna go a little further. Not a great vantage point there. PDS tornado warning, guys. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado with this supercell. So we can find an angle on it. Maybe up here we can find a spot. I say we just keep going a little further. Right here we might have an angle. Back down over there somewhere. Ah, it's just tough. Just tough to get a good angle. Go a little further. This is going to be a little tricky. You just got to find a good approach angle on it. Flip around up here. I go to flip around here. And then angle back with the car and stuff, potentially. See from here. Dude, this is tough. It's tough to find a good viewing angle, guys. Hold on. Is there is there a turnaround like up there? No, there's not really a turnaround. It's right back over there. Through all the trees and stuff. The edge of this thing. I'm gonna try to find a good spot where we can view it. They're right there? Maybe that'd work? That might work right there. It's coming in closer. So many trees, guys. There just weren't so many trees out here, man. Come on. Why there gotta be so many trees? Maybe on top of this hill, because there is kind of a turnaround. We might be able to flip back around and see if we see it. Up here on top of this hill. I think I'm gonna turn left. Maybe. I'm trying to find an angle where we can look out over the trees. So many gosh darn trees out here. It's just making this tough. We got like a mountain on the left, so that's not gonna work. Any shot that we could get a view here with this like cemetery and stuff, maybe looking maybe up here. Come on, tell me we get a view like right up here. No, we don't. No view. Dang, this is tough. PDS tornado warning. I mean, there could be a big tornado, just don't even know, because just over like trees and stuff. Right there, we can get a little view. I feel like up here at that gas station might be the spot. Up here at that gas station might be the spot, guys. We're gonna try it. Gonna try this right here. Gonna flip around, and maybe we get a good view here. I don't know. About to find out. I think we will, though. It looks like it's elevated. Number of other chasers here too. That's always a good sign. Oh yeah, I think we got a view up here. somewhat of a view. Might not be perfect, but we do get a view up here. Where would the tornado be? It would be like... Actually, it might go like... See if I can get like an angle like over here or something. Just kind of through the... Right here. Just impossible to find it good. We're just gonna try right here. Probably should have pulled off here at the very beginning, but you know how it is. Got some hail coming in too. It's coming toward us. It's coming toward us, guys. So we will have to run away. PDS tornado warning continues here. Heads up if you live in Elsinore. I think it's cycling again, man. I think it's cycling again. It's coming right at us. We're gonna have to run away again here soon. But maybe we catch a glimpse of it through the trees. Circulation's coming right toward us, guys. Might catch a glimpse of it through the trees here. One thing that's tough is the radar is so gosh darn far away. It's gonna be underneath all that kind of big black mass there. Somewhere back in there, tucked away in the core. We're gonna have to run away here soon. It's coming right at us. We're sitting in the direct path of it, guys. It's coming straight here. Still a PDS tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation. I mean, somebody has confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. We have not. I'm not sure I don't think we've seen a tornado, period, but there probably was one in there. We just gotta get ready to run here, guys. We gotta get ready to run because it's coming straight toward us. I don't know if we're gonna catch a glimpse too. I don't know if I want to wait long enough. I cannot see anything in there. Ayok, thanks for becoming a legendary chaser there, man. Gotta get ready to run, guys. Gotta get ready to run here. It's somewhere back in there. It's all kind of flowing to the left. It makes me think that maybe... Yeah, we might want to run here soon, guys. I don't want to get too close to this thing, but... Oh, it is mean in there. It is really mean in there. Look at how dark it's getting. Can't really discern anything. What's that right there? What is that right there? I don't know what that is, but that looks very, very suspicious. To the right, I see something there. Shut that off. Come on, go away. Shut that off for a second. Alright, it's coming right up towards us, guys. We're gonna have to get ready to run. It might be right there. I'm gonna get out for a second. Brandon! What's up? Brandon's behind me. We're gonna have to run here in a second, guys. It is deep in this thing. All right, we might just run here. Might be about time for us to go. Yeah. Probably time for us to go, so. Stop for just a second longer here. Stop for just a second longer here. Oh, what's that right in front of us? What's that? Rising Scud. I don't see a tornado, but we got Rising Scud here, so. we're gonna run away and try to find another vantage point. We kind of have to keep leapfrogging it. Just gotta keep leapfrogging it, guys. You gotta be a little cautious. You have one road, so you gotta be a little bit cautious with this stuff. We got one road, and this thing could put down a monster tornado, so definitely gotta be careful. But we might be able to flip around up here somewhere. Trying to find a good place where you can flip back around and watch it. The road kind of flattens out here. It goes due east. And then we might be able... Wow, look out the side window, guys. Get out ahead of it here a little bit. I'm gonna take the next good spot we got to flip back around. Maybe right up there where that cop's sitting on the left. Might just take that. Tornado warning continues here, guys. Elsinore, Missouri here under the gun. Definitely take cover, because if this thing tightens up, it's gonna put down a monster, so don't want to mess with this. It's kind of like a waiting game, guys. It's kind of a very scary waiting game here. We don't know when this thing will put down a big tornado, but it's very likely it will. So right now it's kind of just a waiting game. Yeah, I don't really see anything at the moment. I think we're gonna keep running. I think we're just gonna keep running, so. Mo, thanks for the $10 super chat there. I think it's time for us to go, guys. It's time for us to go. I don't know what to do from here. There's not, I mean, a road just gonna take us down kind of away from it, so. Here we can find a little spot. Maybe we can find a spot up here where we can flip back around on it again. It's a very tricky storm to chase, guys, just because the terrain just is not doing us any favors, so. There is a couple of just north of Elsinore. Or Elsinore. Elsinore. I think is how you say that town. Elsinore. Just north. Might go just north of town, hopefully. For us here, we just don't really have a whole lot of options. I think we just got to keep blasting east. And then, I mean, maybe, is it going to drop a little more south? I don't know. Actually, we got a new cell developing. That might take over and might pull it a little more south. So I'm going to look for some, like, decent terrain up here somewhere. Big time chaser convergence out here on this highway. Everybody's packed on one highway, so one highway, everybody's on it. We're all sharing the road here, so. Got to give people some breathing room. You know, you get some erratic drivers out here. Storm chasing. Well, guys, the chase continues here. The chase continues here. We're going to keep following this storm. Significant tornado potential with this storm. As it tracks east, it's dealing with some mergers right now, and it needs to complete those mergers before it can really realize its true potential here. I got Andrew Griffiths calling me.
Hey, I'm behind you.
Hey, I see you. I saw you back there. Yeah. What do you think? I mean, this thing's going through a merger right now. I wonder what it's going to do when it completes that.
I think the south side of it's going to be the most visible.
I agree. I'm just curious, like, you know, maybe after this merger kind of gets complete, it might then go big time, but
I think I definitely saw weaker-ish tornadoes. They were just
Yeah, nothing, I mean, from what I could tell, nothing was able to get very, like, you know.
Established.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
See, lurker is right next to us.
Yeah, I see him. He's right next to me.
He's probably trying to squeeze in. Yeah, he's gonna squeeze in.
No, he was waving. He was waving at me. Yeah, I think we just gotta get a little ways down. I'm just trying to find like some good terrain or something somewhere.
The terrain's gonna get better as we get used to Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, true. I forget about that. We're about to enter that better terrain, so it's almost best to just like, I might just get to Poplar Bluff and then just like turn around.
I think I will too. You have a lot of road options there too, where you can go south, but there's a supercell that forms on the southern end and takes over.
Big brain moment right there. Big brain moment. Yeah. Oh, dude, we gotta stay locked in though. This could still really go crazy here. So, oh shit, that gas station might have been kind of.
I got a good view of probably a weak uncondensed tornado on top of a hill that had a funnel on it, but yeah, it just wasn't too well established.
We might have had a weak multiple vortex. I could not tell. Right as it started ramping up, we had a good view of it. We could not tell.
Super close. I got super close, way too close to the developing tornado. That was scary.
Yeah. No, I mean, dude.
Like a close amount of wind.
I did not. Yeah, I was trying to play a little safer. I never really tried to get super close yet because I was like, well, if I don't see a tornado, I'm not going to try to get close because, like, I like to actually have the tornado visible before I try to get in there, you know, because it's like, otherwise you just don't really have a good lock on where exactly it is, so.
That's why I just want to get south right now.
I don't like messing with, you know, developing tornadoes, you know.
Just southeast, just keep going this way. Yeah. Potentially, I'll keep getting.
Oh man, there's so many chasers on this road. This is nuts.
I know,
dude. This is just, I know it happens, but like every time I see it, I'm just like, it's just so dumb. It's just funny.
I'm glad that this road is higher speed limit though.
Oh, dude, I know. This is a great road. We couldn't have had a better road to chase this storm. I'm gonna let everybody go by. Lisa, thank you for the $50 PayPal, Lisa. Appreciate you, Lisa. There they go. There goes Andrew.
I might have just gotten my face on the stream there.
Jonathan, thanks for becoming an extreme chaser there. Okay. Well, sounds good. Sounds like we're kind of locked in here. I'm gonna let you guys go, but we're pretty much going to the same spot. So let's do it, man. Good luck to you guys as well. Stay safe.
Yes, sir.
All right. Catch you guys later. Yep. All right. Oh boy, my back. Oh my gosh, turning into a little bed here. My freaking back. I gotta get out and stretch. I'm gonna let some of these chasers go ripping around because, you know, they want to go like 240 miles an hour, you know, and it's like, well, I just want to go 210 miles an hour, so like I'll let them go 240. Hit the left lane up here. We're really starting to slow down. That poor semi back there is probably like, what in the heck is going on? I just saw him whip it into the left lane. I mean, there's so many gosh darn storm chasers on this road. I mean, look at this. Welcome to Chase Mageddon, guys. Welcome to Chase Mageddon. Storm Chase 2024. The fact that we have this many people chasing in southeast Missouri is nuts. It's crazy. Storm chasing is getting crazy, guys. Storm chasing is getting berserk. I think it's going to be that back one. I think the back one's going to take over. strip is still there, guys. It's still there. Alright, so I'm just going to get up to... I guess I'm just going to get up probably to wherever that next... I'm going to get right here, I think. Give me right here. 1.3 miles. Little turnaround. I'm going to try that. Oh, look at that lightning. I think we're going to get a little flat up here. Wait, what? Why does it show no trees in Google Maps, but there's like 500,000 trees? This makes no sense. Anyway, I think I'm going to try to flip around up here. Maybe? Try to scout it out. Backside's going to go nuts, guys. Backside of this thing is going to go nuts. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think that's going to be it. I think the backside is going to be it. Never mind, I'm not turning around here. The backside's going to take over and go dominant, I think. What do we got, like another hour? Another hour of daylight? Maybe we can find ourselves a tornado here in the next hour. See a whole lot. Can't really see much, but I mean, not a terrible angle, but maybe when we drop down the Popular Bluff, we'll find a better shot. Hop back out into the conga line again. I think there's maybe 50 chasers to one, like, local out here. Everybody is a chaser. There's Hunter. There's Hunter Hurley. Everybody's on this storm. Looks like there's a number of people caught behind it too. That's why I did not want to stay there that long. One's gonna take over, guys. The back supercell, it's back. See down here? This supercell back behind us to our west, it's gonna become the dominant one here. It's already getting some rotation on it, so we just gotta get in position for this one. It's going to be coming pretty close to Popular Bluff, so big heads up for Popular Bluff here. This is not a very well-positioned storm for the Popular Bluff area, so there's no tornado warning yet, but I would definitely at least keep it in mind that this thing could produce a tornado near Popular Bluff at some point, just based on the environment we have out here, so... we'll just keep marching east. And then when we get up here to Poplar Bluff, we're going to try to find just a little location where we can kind of turn back around and just watch this thing from a distance as it comes in. There's actually a lot of like really good terrain on the other side of Poplar Bluff. So what we're going to do is, I think we're just going to go due east and we're going to hit one of these roads. Yep, that's what we're going to do. We get just to the other side of Poplar Bluff and we're going to get on one of those roads. I like it. We're going to be in a chaseable terrain, guys. We're going to actually be able to chase this thing once we get over there. My gosh, how many tornado warnings are in southern Illinois right now? What the heck is going on? It's like 400 tornado warnings over there. MD for our storm here says risk for strong to intense tornadoes. So strong to intense tornadoes possible with this supercell, guys. I think this is the supercell here that is approaching Poplar Bluff. This is the storm of the day. And yeah, unfortunately Poplar Bluff is just not in a very great spot here. So might pull over at this gas station, guys, real quick. Because I gotta pee, guys. So I'm gonna pull over to this gas station. I'm gonna run. I'll leave the car pointed so you guys can watch. I'm gonna run in here real quick. Also, might have a good view of it, too. Might as well fill up too while we're at it. And give you guys a good vantage point. Out of service, of course. Of course that one would be out of service, because why wouldn't it? There we go. That's where the storm's coming from, guys. I'm gonna gas up, restroom real quick. I'll be back out. Just 4 minutes tops, guys. Make sure our gas thing's on. While we're filling up, I'll just keep you guys with me here. Just getting some gas here real quick, but there's our storm back off to the southwest here. It's closing in. Just take a look at our radar here real quick. No tornado. Oh my, yeah. It's gonna be back down the southwest for sure. See where we're at here? We're just in front of it. Southwest. Getting a couplet down there. So it might go just south of Poplar Bluff, which would be ideal. And then our better chase terrain is just kind of over here. So we might even hop just south of town. Interesting. But yeah, that's a pretty impressive looking storm. All right, gas is done here. This all put away here real quick. Back in a second, guys. All right, are y'all behaving yourselves in here? You guys behaving yourselves? All right, what do we got to do here? What do we do? Go south of Poplar Bluff? Could we just go just south of town here? Nah, I'm gonna go east. I'm gonna go east and then drop down, I think. I feel like that approach is just a little more comfortable. Is that what I have in here? Yeah, that's what I got in my GPS. So we're just gonna try that approach. No, you guys are not behaving yourselves? Are you kidding me? You guys for like 3 minutes. Not even, 2 minutes. And you guys are already misbehaving. Unbelievable. So I'm gonna try to go over to not have their lights on behind me. So we're gonna take it around the outskirt of town. A lot of people just parked up here. I'm gonna head just to the other side of the town, and then I'm gonna drop back south, and that should put us in a pretty good spot because our road network is way better east of Poplar Bluff. Way better terrain, way better road network. And we're gonna try to get over there. That way we can kind of get a nice view of the storm as it comes in. It might go tornadic too, right as it gets close to Poplar Bluff here. The environment should still be very conducive for tornadoes and strong tornadoes. Flip back around here, see what we can find. Just get just a couple miles east of town. Maybe drop south. That's what I'm thinking. Get over to that AA road or whatever. That looks like a decent road. Get over to AA road and try to work that. I'm gonna swap radar, see what what's looking like. It should be refocusing to that southern supercell. Slowly but surely, it should be transitioning to that one. It's the most isolated. That is where if something's going to happen here, it's going to happen. It's going to be on that southern. It's kind of connected with the line now, too, so line's kind of connected with it. I'm gonna guess this is trying to route me that way. Yeah, AA is what it's trying to get me to. We're gonna get over to AA. Keep tracking this thing. Time is almost 8 o'clock, 7:59 p.m. here, Central Time. Supercell continues to track through. It's getting pretty close to the Poplar Bluff area, so Poplar Bluff needs to be on high alert here with this storm as it moves into town. Nothing imminent at the moment, but you know, with time, this thing might ramp up with that low-level jet that was strengthening into the evening here. It's 8 o'clock, so that low-level jet should be getting pretty strong. Tornado threat is still present here. And night is starting to fall here, too. 8 o'clock, I don't know, what do we got, like 30 minutes of daylight? Maybe less. I don't even know what time the sun sets anymore. Somebody probably knows in chat, but see if we squeak something out here. But I think the threat's going to keep going into the dark, guys. The threat's going to keep going into the dark here, so we're going to have to keep tracking with this thing as it moves east. Wow. bunch of supercells out in Illinois, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, the southern end of this thing might just go crazy. Southern end of this thing might just go crazy. Gonna exit here and go south down this AA road and try to get kind of a good vantage point in this nice terrain. Also, hopefully there's like a, oh yeah, there's a bridge crossing down there. Good, we have a bridge crossing. Get over that river. Seems like a decent play here. What's up, guys? Aaron and Logan. We'll take this south. And then, because I think the circulation is going to try to develop maybe south of Poplar Bluff, so that's why we're trying to work our way down here a little bit. I think I'm just going to take this straight down, straight down. Taking it down. Yeah, there we go. We got a decent road here. This should work. Guys are just now tuning in. We're tracking a, looks like it's severe warned currently, so let's change that. But severe warned supercell working its way into the Poplar Bluff area here. PDS tornado watch, moderate 15 hatch tornado risk here. That threat should continue into the overnight hours here. What we're doing right now is we're dropping south to get out ahead of this supercell threatening the Poplar Bluff. Hopefully but you know, it's kind of hard to say right now. It's kind of hard to say what this thing is going to do. So, see, Katie, if you're still on the stream, thank you for the $15 PayPal. God, wow, brother. Gosh, why are there always stops, man? Dogs. Dog, you're sitting right in the road. Like, come on, dude. Also, Steve, thank you for the $50 PayPal for Slim Jims. That's a lot of Slim Jims. Holy. We're gonna be set for life. Yep, we're just gonna get just to the south side here. We're gonna see if this supercell will, we'll see if it cooks. See what happens. All we can do is put ourselves in the best position to track this thing, and that's pretty much all we can do. So I'm gonna get down maybe to this road. Yeah, that road. That might not be a bad road. Look at the terrain down here, guys. We got farmland. Finally have some farmland out here, guys. want to try to find. I'd even try to find if there's a route that kind of takes us like. Oh, we gotta go down if we want to go. I guess there's not really any good options to take us back over, but Storm's over there right now. That is where she is. About to get into some trees, so say goodbye to the storm. But it's back again. There's the storm. See, we got way out ahead of it. Actually, pretty sculpted too. It looks like it's got some striations on it potentially there. I can't look at it obviously, so it's hard to say. You guys might be able to tell me if there's any striations on the darn thing, but I can't really do that for you. So, shoot, right here. Maybe we'll take this. Maybe this is not a bad road here. Maybe we'll take this just around the corner. I guess it's a gravel road. Nah, I don't like it. Necessarily, but no, we can find better. I think we should be able to find better. Oh, it flattens out big time when we go south. Let's just go over there. What the heck are we doing? Just acting dumb right now. Work our way around here. We just gotta get a little bit south. Just a little bit south. And then there's like really flat, open terrain, guys. We got water on the road. So you can, they've gotten a lot of rain out here, and they definitely don't need any more, even though they got some more coming. So flooding is definitely a concern out here, guys. Down here, there's like this super wide open flat area. Just gotta get right here will work. Look at that. So that's the storm right in front of us. It's coming right toward us, so starting to form a bit of a hook down there, actually. It is actually trying to form a hook over there. See it on the radar, guys? Getting a little bit of a nice appendage on it on the southwest side of this thing. Man, we got a great vantage point of this thing. And we can just let it come straight toward us. Not too shabby. Thanks, Sharon. We finally got a chance to stop. Finally got a chance to stop, guys. Sean, thanks for the 5 for Red Bull. Appreciate that, Sean. Put that straight into some caffeine. Inject it straight into my veins. Any tornadoes happen yet? Yeah, there were some tornadoes. We weren't able to get on them. But there were some tornadoes from this storm, actually. Look at the structure starting to come in right there. Let me angle a little to the right, actually. Look. What am I doing? Actually, let's get out. Oh my gosh, there's a tornado emergency over there. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a tornado emergency out there, guys. But our storm's coming in here. And that's the environment, guys. Environment is favorable for big time tornadoes, as you can see, since that storm is producing one. Not sure our storm will do any of that, but we're going to stay on it right here and see what happens. It does have a mid-level mezzo on it. It's got a nice appendage on it. It might just tighten up right as it comes over. Right as it comes over a location, actually, it might just tighten up. Jay, thanks for the $2 there. We'll try. All right, see this, guys? See our location right here, just on the southeast side of Poplar, Bluff. Here is our kind of hook appendage here, and this is our inflow notch right here. So area of circulation should be located somewhere right up in this area. Don't see much on velocity at the moment. We're going to keep a very close eye on this thing as it nears the Poplar Bluff area. But we got a good vantage point kind of looking straight back over there where that circulation would be. Might even hop out here for a second. Just kind of see what we're dealing with here. Might get a better view outside anyway. Well, you can see the structure on this thing. That's just a big shelf cloud right now. Big shelf cloud, and then Supercells back over there. And that is where we're going to be watching for this thing to do something. So, see some stuff, some scud hanging over Poplar Bluff there as well. Yeah, look at the structure coming in, guys. Starting to get some striations in here. It's getting a little closer now. Might have a great view of this thing. Good thing is there's a lot of lightning, so hopefully it'll be able to kind of illuminate it here for us. Let's see, Mark, thank you for the $10 super chat there, Mark. Great work. I appreciate that, Mark. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Current location here, southeast of Poplar, Bluff. Yeah, pretty much all cloud-to-cloud lightning right now. I haven't seen any CGs recently. Yikes, that is a major tornado out there, guys. Approaching Dawson Springs is kind of the closest town to it, which I know got hit by the Mayfield, Kentucky EF4. Oh, shoot. It's pronounced Poplar? Oh, it's pronounced Poplar? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Anna, for the pronunciation update there. It's my sister, guys. Sister's in the chat. Connor's on a dirt road getting back to the highway. I don't even know where the heck Connor is. Well, it's getting closer to us, so we'll just keep watching. Actually, over here, might have a better looking view right now. Huge MCS is kind of spreading out over the area, too. Pam, thanks for becoming a storm chaser there, Pam. I got it, guys. It's Poplar. What? Oh my gosh. Coffee says no, it's Popular Bluff. Great chasing. Thanks for the super chat there, Coffee. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna call it. I just won't call it anything. Wow. Oh, it's getting closer to us. What do we see? Do we see any, like, lowerings or anything? It's darker than your entire life savings. Dang, that's not ideal. Hey, Chris, appreciate the warnings, man, but try not to put too many of those in the chat. Just kind of clutters up the chat. You're doing good, though. Thanks, Connie. Well, it's coming in. Big old shelf on this thing. Might get out for a second and just kind of give you guys maybe an unobstructed view as it comes in. Poplar Bluff, or whatever it is right over there. Poplar Bluff. This thing's coming right over town. Don't really see much tornado threat at the moment, which is good for the town, but big shelf cloud on it though. Goes all the way off from the east, stretches all the way to the west here, so. And the town's right there. You see the lights illuminating kind of the bottom side of the shelf cloud here as it comes in, so. It's coming in. It's coming in here. Ouch, jeez. Whacked my leg on the door here. Okay. Might go back up toward Poplar Bluff. Venture back up into town there. See what happens. Interesting. Okay, well, keep watching this thing and see if there's any shot that. We kind of got to sell off to our east or to our south there. I wonder if that would have any shot of going tornadic down there. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what our next move's going to be here, guys. I mean, our storm's right in front of us, so it's not like we really have to go anywhere. There is a cell trying to pop to our south right now, so. And this thing isn't really giving me a lot of confidence that it's going to produce anything. What's the environment or south here? Let me check. Yeah, big time environment to the south, so we might want to just hedge that potentially. Because if that starts to go and really goes, that could become a tornado producer right there. Let's see what it looks like from the Memphis radar too, real quick. This thing's pretty much just outflowing here. See the shelf cloud coming over? So yeah, we might try going east in case that cell to our south actually goes up, because the environment over there is actually pretty darn favorable. So yeah, let's just try it. Let's move out. Move out. We'll stay in position on this thing, and then we'll also potentially be in position if that one to our south goes down here. Road closed ahead. Okay. Well, that was a short-lived adventure. We will go, it might be close to flooding or something, so we might have to go all the way back north, potentially. This road's closed. Wait, what can we, yeah, I guess we gotta go just back into the storm and then back out of the storm. So all right, well, I guess we'll go back into the storm, guys. Brightness here a little bit. All right, let's just see what the storm's got, I guess. Drive back into it. Might get into some strong wind up in here. It'd also be nice to get off these roads here. These roads are not the most ideal. Just kind of small, small roads here. My favorite. And technically, there is some rotation up here on the radar, so. Don't want to be under any trees either when that high wind comes through. then we can take it east. We keep tracking with this thing. I had to reset something to get on the stream, guys, but we're back. Just get up to US 60 here and go east. North, a little more, let's see, just a couple more miles. Two miles. We go east. See if that thing has any shot of doing something, so. Not sure that thing to the south has a shot of doing something, but does, we'll be there. But probably a good idea to get off the roads here before any like really bad flooding or something sets in. Because you gotta remember this stuff. A lot of these areas already flooded this morning, so dangerous flash flood threat here. But these already super saturated areas, so. Okay. Yeah, I think if it doesn't look like it's gonna... That southern one doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. Might just turn around, but... Actually got some hail in here. Actually got some hail in here, so... Maybe quarter sized? Maybe quarter to ping pong ball size hail in here in spots. bigger. Yeah, apparently we should have been in Kentucky. Oh, hail core intercept, chat. Got ourselves a hail core intercept, so hopefully we don't have to see safe flight anytime soon. The goal here is to avoid any more hail damage. Out there in Kentucky, guys. Big time tornado out there. Close CGs in here too. Breaking through the hail though. Sampling the core of this supercell, or this old supercell here, getting a little hail in it. Still getting some ping pongs potentially. Getting some rogue ping pongs in here. slinging some stones out. I'm gonna pull over here and just kind of investigate things again. Just want to do a little radar check here. Just kind of want to see what we're dealing with. I want to see those storms to the south really have any shot of doing anything. Echo tops are trying to go up on that one down there by, like, Rives or something. Something tries to go prefrontal down there, and definitely something could happen. Checking the radar, guys. Big CG's in here. Weird, it just shot up a left split. What? Just looking at these cells to our south, guys. See these two down here? This one right here, this one right here. I don't know if they're gonna do anything. I'm just kind of watching them for a second. We're up in this thing. It's kind of dropping some hail right now. I think this would be like our only shot. Would be this one or this one. Anything happening? I think Connor just passed us. Hey Connor, you just passed me. A wild Connor and Ben sighting just out of nowhere. Maybe the southern edge of this thing can do something too. You could always just drop south down there and see what happens. I think back to the west happening? I'm gonna give it a couple more scans here just to kind of determine what the those cells to our south are doing. And if not, I might just go back towards Poplar Bluff. It doesn't look like they're doing anything. Well, yeah, I'm not too confident in that stuff down there. Yeah, I might just go back to Poplar Bluff, I guess. This looks like this thing maybe to our south could do something. Any shot this thing to our south could do something. Maybe with a little merger coming down there, maybe it tries, I don't know. I don't know, let's go south a little bit. I mean, my best idea, you know, if something happens, is just to go south here, so this is kind of my best idea right now, is just to go south and maybe the southern end of this thing tries to do something. It's just not really clear if it will, but maybe it will. Gonna drop back in from the north on this thing. Gotta watch out for flooding out here. That could be a hazard, so you gotta be careful with that. Actually, this thing's looking a little better to our south, guys. Thing's looking a little better down here. Maybe this thing tries to do something. Maybe this thing will try to do something down here. Let's just get down there and see what the heck happens. little more impressive now on radar. Got a little couplet down there, right on this road, actually. See some flooding in the fields and stuff. So much water out here. Let's just drop like, what is it, like maybe 10 miles south? Maybe try something down there. I don't know. It's hard to say because, you know, I thought this thing was kind of more outflow, but it might be trying to go back supercellular here. It's ingesting its outflow. Some tree damage there. Got a tree limb down. Definitely pushing some pretty strong wind with this thing. A lot of water on the roads. There's more water here. Gonna get some more mergers from the south too, so that might also reinvigorate the tornado threat down here. I got a road like 5 miles. That might work just perfectly. That was weird. Big dip on the road. Yeah, there's a little couplet down here, just to our south or southeast. I've got a road in like 4.3 miles. It might work. environment should still be very favorable for tornadoes. I just think so far, the reason this storm is not producing any tornadoes, it just had too many, you know, mergers and other storms messing with it. It wasn't able to, you know, initially it was very discreet, and that's when it produced a tornado, was like kind of initially on it, and then later on it's gotten a lot of stuff with it, but now it's looking a little more discreet again, and that's when we're starting to get more of a couple developing on it. So oh wow, power pull down there. That might have been from last night. Or that could have been just now. I don't even know. There's a power pole kind of leaning over there. And storm runner media. Not the best visibility here. Take it slow. Power might be out in this area. Supposedly this is a town, so I don't see any light here. I bet the power's out. Similar ETA taking this route. This might be more effective. Well, power's on here at least, so that's good. Might have been the north side of town. There was no power. gonna keep dropping down on it, guys. Keep dropping down on it and see if it's gonna tighten up here. It kind of looks like it's trying to wrap up just to my east. I think it's trying to wrap up just to my east, so we're gonna take this south. And then there should be an east option down here somewhere. Should put us right in front of it. Should also be almost out of the rain here. Should be nice. It's hard to drive on these roads in the rain. We'll just take this down here. It takes us just a few miles south, and then it should take us due east. This thing is starting to look a little more impressive with time. I mean, that rotation is picking up on it, so. Who knows? This thing might just do something. Environment is still very favorable out here for tornadoes, guys, so just because it's dark doesn't mean it's over. Just take this road south. What is it, 2.5 miles? That's it? Yep, 2.5 miles, then we get an east option. Really hard to say if it's actually doing something to the east, but the rotation has steadily looked better and better over there, so just see what happens. Paved road here. It's always good. You know, with how it's tracking, to me it seems like it's kind of tracking southeast. It might make more sense to shoot down to Campbell or whatever. That way. Yeah, that probably would be a more effective route to get on this thing. Because it's kind of diving southeast. take it down the stop sign, then go left, we go east a little bit, and at some point, then we drop down. Actually, I think this road just takes us down out ahead of this thing. We're gonna keep up with this thing for now, just because I think there's a chance that this thing could, you know, could really tighten up, so. Rumble strip check. If it doesn't do anything, we'll just turn around, I guess. But we're gonna see if this thing has a shot at doing something. So. I got velocities up on radar here. There is a circulation to our east. Still looks interesting. I mean, it doesn't look like any more impressive than it did like 10 minutes ago, but I don't know. Still looks interesting, I guess. So they were way for heading over towards like New Mexico or something. Yeah, what's up?
How's it going?
It's going all right. Just trying to kind of figure out what I should do here.
Yep. Just watching it.
I'm just following behind this thing. I mean, obviously there's part of me that just kind of wants to drop it, but there's also part of me that just doesn't want to drop it because it's just going to tighten up and do a big tornado right in front of me, you know, so.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now with it.
On that line or outflow dominant. There's a big coming off the one in front of it.
Is there? You think it's going to cut it off?
Well, it's pushing an outflow boundary out of everything east of your storm, but I don't know.
There's a couple like mergers coming into it, so yeah, I do see that over there. It might just strangle it. I think they're actually the only area of the storm where there is maybe some rotation would probably be like where I'm at right now. Actually,
Yeah.
So.
Yep, that's would be the only place where it would possibly do something.
Was that tornado earlier in Missouri? Was that a good tornado that I missed?
Train or tornado or kind of a stovepipe type thing.
Was it strong?
Yeah, strong. Storm Runner Media had the best shot of it that I saw, but I didn't see what it was doing before that. But
Yeah, I just don't want to get that early, you know. I didn't want to be that far west, but I don't know, just kind of tough. Well,
dropped a lot of tornadoes and it's been media tornado.
what is that? I think you're breaking up some. I'm only getting bits and pieces.
Okay,
What is PDS tornado warning?
good. Clear out Kentucky.
Oh yeah, I've been watching that. There was a tornado emergency out there and stuff, so
Been going crazy out there.
yeah, it has.
At the moment, it looks like it's kind of aiming down right now. It's kind of getting pulled into the line.
It is. Okay.
Yeah, somewhat. The line's catching it, so
Alright, well,
that's the kind of embedded up to the north of it.
oh man, well, my internet's just terrible here for some reason. I don't know what the heck is happening,
Stream seems to be holding.
but is it? I actually can see it pretty good.
Yeah, I can see it right now.
Good. It says it's not sending very good, but maybe you can still see it alright.
Else are affecting anything. But
Yeah,
no.
well, I'm just gonna get up here.
Went out for the most part.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, I think it's done. Doesn't look like there's anything. Let's see if I can reset let's reset something here real quick because my stream is just doesn't seem to be doing very. All right.
Other than that, it seems to be okay. It's cutting a little bit.
Well, I just reset something, so it would,
Yeah,
it would have
that's
cut for a sec. I don't know, I just can't push. I'm only pushing like 500 kilobytes, so. Well, Dad, I'm going to let you go for a little bit. And
Okay.
I'll call you back in a little bit.
Yep, sounds good.
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, you bet.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep, talk to
Yep.
you later.
All right. All right, guys, I don't know if the stream is working right now, but I think we're gonna probably call it here tonight. I don't really see much tornado risk here going forward. The storm looks like it's gonna get cut off with outflow, so I think we're gonna just end the stream here for tonight, but just appreciate everybody for tuning in here to the stream. Thanks, Mod Squad, for all your help today and everybody who was donating all the support today. We kind of messed up. Didn't get the tornadoes in Missouri today. But we'll try to do better next time. Tough chases the last few outings. So, we've kind of had a rough time with stuff. So I got to get dialed in, focus back. Got to get my focus back. So I'll probably go back home and just, get a night or two of sleep, reset, and hopefully we can lock back in and get on some tornadoes for you guys. So, that being said, I'm going to sign off for the night. Take care, everybody. See you on the next setup, which will probably be in the next couple days. Probably next 2-3 days, something like that. We'll probably be out chasing. So, anyway, good night, everybody. See you all later.